They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Mortruce my regards next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with the Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
Have you ever...
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the... I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicile hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
I hear you, Anna.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now. And the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Getting ourselves caught up in an entangling alliance will hinder more than help us.
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd live to see a sauce hunter dismiss an eager comrade. That's what they teach you about loyalty at Academy West, is it?
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever...
Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. Better to do right the second time than never at all. So if you change your mind... I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set out. Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the sauce menace? More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, And the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecile, I don't have the... Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions. Well past hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. Well, you know the old expression.
Getting ourselves caught up in an
By the demon's tomb. Well, you're lucky we...
あ、そう、ルーシーが。
Tell me, Alistair.
A source hunter? Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then there was that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows...
Cecile Joyful Fighting.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Cecile, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Cecile through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Cecile? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called... What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has... Jake, murdered? Oh yes, yes, now I recall. Indeed, I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old swap. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you are... You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Please yourself. Let me... Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure that machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all. That depends. What... Ah, the library. Marvelous. Follow me.
Marvelous. Follow me.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings... What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Vic...
Volume 2? But where's the third one gone?
Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have... Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which... No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for... Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often... Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their proposition.
The knight in see-through armor?
You speak before your turn. I, for one, am not ready to make that promise.
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light...
Oh, Lucy, 超断るな。
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant the chance had put in. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow, so that others may enjoy...
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Kaj'Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
場所にたどり着く前は日記をすらなかった残念ながら終わりが近づく海賊の中に警報する義務があるだろう。最終には近づくな。海岸だが敷石の道に日光が降り注ぐその時間この世の家も法律のそれぞれの法律の中にも遵守してしばらく決まりごとに力って戻しようとした地元住民の疑念を晴らした方がいいかな。
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
The lesser key of Salacandras. What nonsense.
Hasn't she?
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it
Esmeralda
by heart.
does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by
Knight
heart.
in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentekun. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The lesser key of Salacandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Ha ha ha. Like
The lesser key of Salacandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentekun. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Salacandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 1.
The lesser key of Salacandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Shut
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense.
Who placed this
Is there
book
no
here?
new book
A
to be
volume of
discovered in
poetry
this
among
library?
novels? Urak! What mayhem.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Kaj'Dinor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentecken.
Demonology for
Esmeralda does have a
dumbbells.
propensity
Ugh.
for all things
I
naughty,
need
hasn't
something
she?
more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Who placed this book here? Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in.
Of Sadakandras. Ugh,
Oh, he's always been
nonsense.
something of a rascal. For my part, that band of... What?
By heart.
Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
The Source Hunter. Why? Simply because now. This is a sentiment on one condition.
You speak before your turn.
Oh, simple so. The Source Hunter. Why? Simply because you now. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must. On one condition.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons. Agreed. Nothing good ever came.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery. Into the depths where demons die.
Little legs in the night. Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kaj'Dinor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third
I
one?
assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. Do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter, and yours is the opportunity to set it right.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentecken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I've got my eyes on the prize.
one gone. Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kaj'Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Steadticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I am a duke. Closest I've got time matches when I lean along while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's going loose.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
I'll tell you. Hunter's greetings. So, well, you know the old
Getting ourselves caught up in an entangling...
By the demons, too. Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. I'll tell you. It sure does me good to say Hunter's greetings. So, well, you know the old expression.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land. Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
gonna happen to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
My God.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene.
Log. Quickly. キングクラブ邸にあるジェイク議員の殺撃の現場を訪れ残された痕跡が血みどろの事件が行われた。議員の遺体を調べると、先には行かない。死体。これ何も書いてない。
Looking good. It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon. In his defense, not much rhymes with murder. Tighter than the treasury.
A source hunter? Don't tell me we've got to worry about dark magic on top of it all.
I'm telling you, a necromancer must be at work inside, Seal. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in the night?
交換が2個。シュレス。
Greetings! Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.スキルはローグや盗賊のためのスキル、敏捷のためのスキルの背中。
クイックセーブ。これやれんのか。シャツばっかりね。いらないね。あ、全然1だって。やめ。来た来た。
I guess someone else got here first.
ちでできんのかい。たらい。重構成。はい。これ竹やんけ。あ、ネズミがネズミが死んだ。 なるほど。この鍵か。これなるほど。もう強いじゃないか。1825。なるほど。 はい。
Into the fray once more.
Watch out! I smell.
These patches only out.
A fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yeah. This time.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was as easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busy... Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses, more holes to the slice of this pie.
We never sail the Yuthel anymore.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that...
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of sight? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, for my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor. Those orcs must be out, and I'll tell you.
Judges the Federal's carriage for the joyride.
Shores, here, in Seal, was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit.
Is that why we never sail the Yuthel anymore? Sauce? Here in Seal. Now you mention it, I noticed Deepmar A fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box from the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Yes, sir. As fine a specimen.
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legion.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fiddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, indeed. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Zombies, scary. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fiddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, indeed. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Hey.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect company. So what do you say?
Well, what is it, matter? Day neighbours more suited to my mate.
いけない。
Taken before his time, far before his time.
じゃあ、
Taken before his time, far before his time.
スタート地点だしな。じゃないんだな。
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next could land at any moment.
Oh, what now? If you must. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't... Ah, what about it?
Oi.
That's enough of that now.
ずれたわ。おい、ナス中ってなんだよ。
How can I help you, my friend?
セシリアの浴室で2つ目。
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, The grace of a leopard and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one. And what might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library. Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them. You have a flair for until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or less likely.
Fortune!
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum.
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you have no business...
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Those folks that embarrass a bridge crew get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Those folks that embarrass a bridge crew get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Portions to be muscle you.
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just scratching by like a hen till the next Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know.
An earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
These damn birds won't fetch more than pittance.
Well, hello there.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your... I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of mine. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds me.
これのことね。売却。これ。これ。76。
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
あ、高いじゃん。
On the move for cheese? The excuse is more...
I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief.
Red and orange, yellow and green.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Scythiel would have long been overrun by undead if it wasn't for them contraptions.
So we'll inject some vim into your routine. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden land.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Wait.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harris by the cousins. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden land.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden land.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing, silver,
あ、ここにあるのか。
get to the point.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden land.
Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
レベル2か。
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
今の相手はメインの塩気。
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
if you could choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Quiet day
so
on
the
market.
lonely babe was fed upon the wise godwolf Amira, raised the child thrice among... In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not... Ask freely, my friend. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, you're here. A tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of your... A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human. I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know we do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. It is different. He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bard. Jarrett visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here, but I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. It is my duty to find him. That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds. I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jarrett to tell him what I had seen the next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down that he was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know.
Yours for a scrap of gold each.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Attenborough.
Get it while it's fresh.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Tennyson dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small... There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort. But from what I suspect, an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. It's no coincidence the Order retired me. Or tried to, anyhow. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for... Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch. More than I'd hoped, comrade. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, and on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Enough of her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is... Yes, yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolution. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer... Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor, from what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case...
Alright,
a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing, that strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I've been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a... Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
No, I know it's here somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Well, what's this I've spotted? The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it? We most certainly will not. We'll respect this gravesite by leaving it be. All right, we'll do it your way. You step away from the grave.
Save.からのもう使えないんですか。ダメでした。セーブしちゃった。
I've got my eyes on the prize. Maybe the lock can be Jimmy. Nothing but rubbish!
treasure!
Treasure.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities. It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders. Have no fear, my friend.
レベルが上がった。ティートン。
out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
It is said, and I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a...
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your... I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andorvale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only... Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it, if you dare. The fair's full of legionnaires who love no better entertainment.
We can hardly walk off with a talking...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan. The only sentient severed... You're a source hunter, aren't you? Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
That is enough of that now!
Fantastic!
My word!
Today, I think...
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Rainbow of war machines. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he... A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that...
My word!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in... Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that... Well, I've stumbled...
Tricks?
Fantastic!
This here is the greatest illusion in Andorvale!
My word!
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's fair, a veritable summer... Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank. The theatre's favor has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards. Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough. Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can...
The stage for you. That he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
Today, I think, at King, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
My word!
It is said, and this I have heard, fantastic! Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst of colour.
My word!
He craved creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Performers, showmen, show
My
what
word!
you're made of. Real flatulence. And who are you supposed to be? Oh, I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this, don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a library, Katerina's, given the go-ahead. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an... Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and every...
My word!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in... Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it. 98.
Fantastic.
What is it this time? Oh, not planning on playing to an empty audience?
You hear distant mutter. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. The stage is yours.
Wow.
Well, what's the hold-up?
When did you say this was supposed to start again?
Well, what's the hold up?
The crowd is completely appalled by your retelling. Are you sure that's how the story goes?
Boo.
I wouldn't waste another minute on this
Performers,
trash.
showmen, show all of them. Seal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
もうたくさんよからのなんてことだ。
I wouldn't waste another minute on this trash.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
おい待て待て。
What is it? This... Not planning on playing to an end...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
When did you say this was supposed to start again?
The stage is yours.
Fantastic.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Fantastic!
Bravo!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Fantastic! Good show!
Bravo!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, I hope there's an
Bravo!
encore.
Bravo! Simply
Fantastic!
marvelous! Fantastic! Good show!
Simply marvelous! Oh, I hope
Bravo!
there's an encore!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's
Simply
an encore.
marvelous! Good show!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
Show!
Good
Simply
show.
marvelous!
Good.
Oh, is it
The
too
crowd
late?
seems to wonder what you're trying to pull. Or perhaps you've got a packed punch prepared to round out the ending.
Get off
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and...
おう。失敗した。
You call yourself an entertainer?
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
あれは霧の向こうだ。あれは陸地だわ。
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Performers! What is it this time? Oh, not planning on playing.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Oh, come on! We haven't got all day.
The stage is yours.
Fantastic!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning. The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them. The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Good show!
Fantastic!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven...
It's the future of entertainment. Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sight seal what you're made of.
Took my breath away, it did.
Took my breath away, it did.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after... Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd.
わ、戻ってきた。
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big... What is it? Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Fantastic!
The stage is yours. The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Marvelous.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Marvelous.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, they like you. They really...
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and do re mi fa sol la ti. It won't be the worst.
We will have none of...
あれ
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
You look like an actor. What is it this time? Oh, not planning on playing.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
When did you say this was supposed to
The
start
stage is
again?
yours.
Simply marvelous.
Fantastic.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Bravo!
Fantastic! Simply marvelous.
Simply marvelous.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Good show.
Simply. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get up.
I hope there's an encore. Bravo!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Fantastic.
Good show.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Bravo!
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode. That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Good show.
They like you. They...
Come on! Come on!
That
Can't
was
you
really
hear the
something else.
stage
I'll
calling
never
you?
forget it.
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
Yep.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
He couldn't have sprouted legs in one dog. I will never love again. I will never forget you.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
All right.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Cedric's show is a doozy!
Woo!
Performers, showmen.
This is the finest show in the land!
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. Oh, just like a...
All right.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. You there? You look like an
show
actor
is a
just
doozy.
waiting for his big debut. Performers, showmen, show all of the... Sign seal, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
All right.
All right.
Performers, showmen,
show is a
show
doozy.
all of the... Sign seal, what you're made of.
What's the point anymore?
なんでこっち行っちゃった。
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
Nonsense, Venerable One. Those are only chickens. And plump, juicy ones at that.
Ma! If you think black sheep... Ma! If you think black sheep are weak...
Moo!
Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out.
Come, I've a sordid tale. Ah, a little privacy at last. My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him, and he said, little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his... When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using... Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only... That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us what I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
For the whale of the good stuff.
haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed? Caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Word that I am Septimus, seventh son, so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverrun, my friend. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her. And what questions are those?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion! A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. Legion's greetings, Hunter.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife...
Cruel fortune.
Source Hunter. A sight. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation. But truth be told, we've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory. And I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second-in-command. But rest... Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders. But I, for one, have no... And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have... The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The Lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet the locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their... There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the Seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the... All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally signed their transfer. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer. Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Greetings. These stores... Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go whilst the going's good.
Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Yes, let's pardon him. Just... These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the Seven.
なぜルシカにしたんだね。
I need a moment to reflect. Compassion is the true heart of our mission, and a banner I'm glad to fight for. With each such display... Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the Seven.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
archaeologist. He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Sicil. Never trust a doctor. They're all witches.
Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm writing a story called The Pearl and the Swine. That'll help some old prejudice. You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off.
Bio.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverlong's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Did someone leave an oven door open? Potent heat.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Rest in peace, darling.
Nemrus is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
The sun is out. Near to go. I feel cold inside my soul. Rain of age. Months of years. The sun is out. Yet I feel cold inside my soul. Rain of age.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work none. That sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not the... I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the 3rd degree?
The dead man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
She said it, not me.
the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the seas. I walked the worlds. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. Oh, sapling rose, oh, leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize I am but an aged elf, but to see the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee? You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder. Oh, budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there.
Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated. Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
May the Seven
So many
keep you.
dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass, to become food for the trees and flowers. What could be more peaceful? Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a prosperous life, with my husband and our happy little daughter, Lonnie. But when the Lonnie never recovered from the loss, and when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, she was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies. Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome, and I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll...
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
What trickery is this? That's not Jake. It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
I smell... rotten lamb chops.
May the Seven keep you.
ああ、何取れないのかい。70。
Rotten lamb chops.
May the seven keep you.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Nemris is the greatest one.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the... I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Being the king... A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliff. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, there's... Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank walrus...
That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Oh, sorry, Medora. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now. My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge
The wolves have met. A game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring, the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker, the elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already. Though indeed I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only that I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench. And the orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant. She who her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog. Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins. Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
よかったよ、意見が一致して。
Golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her... But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and Who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? With an... Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scrap. But of course, darling. Be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But heavens forbid. No, fear is rather too strong a term there, Hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though the...
はい。シーナは彼女の子供たち。
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stecken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Victoria. Get a friend. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me that so? Let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do? My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Victoria. Wow. Jockey pod.
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not succeed. I said you shan't have it, and that is final. Turjageta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglindir would see me dead. It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. Yes? Have you decided what? Please do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmaji, Leg Fizoda, it would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain. Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one?
Well, hello there!
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face! Oh, what now?
Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf? What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
Nonsense. The man is just senile and quite harmless. Listen, what we handle ourselves, we handle better than the Legion, don't we?
Good. Good.パーチョキときた。パーチョキ。じゃあ、マジか、そうなのか。嘘でしょ。チョキギャー。
Very well. Have it your way.
How about you make up your mind before addressing me? All this pointless chatter is getting on my nerves. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating... Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your Robert. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hie yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fables?
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the reg... So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a top wood that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats, I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina. By all means.
I dare say.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall be... Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and... Yes. The orc's her name is Victoria. Librarian.
鹿とかもこれは。
The hunters go stalking.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent? Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could... Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of...
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or a sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild...
羊の件で本当の顔は一緒に産むのかもしれない。あなたは優しい男だと聞いた。今が自分自身がそう。待ったやつに責任を取らせましょう。はあ。純金。 ようえあかんやんけ。チョキだ。
Come now, there's no need for all that then. I'll tell you the story as best I buried that blasted sheep, but I swear on my lucky left foot I had nothing to do with that body disappearing. 1 minute it was on my slab, you see. I left the room for just a moment to answer the bell in the front parlour, and when I returned, the body was simply gone. In its place was a sack containing more gold coins than I could even count. The message was clear. My business has been declining right alongside the rest of our blighted city. And that sack of gold was worth more than I made during one of the good years. I needed cash, and someone needed my silence. I knew I had to bury something or risk being found out. So that night, I stole into the market and made off with Bertia's fattest sheep. It was a bloody waste to stick so much fine meat into the ground to rot, but it had to be done. The next day, the pallbearers retrieved Jake's coffin, sealed to hide the body's terrible wounds, none the wiser that within the casket lay nothing more venerable. Now, you can imagine I've spent more than my share of restless nights, wondering who could have wanted that cadaver, and for what purpose. I'm not an inch closer to imagining the why, but I've got a few inklings as to the who. Near as I can reckon, there are only 4 people who could have been involved. Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Theleron's apprentice Evelyn. Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional... And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlour. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
両親を怪我せその車両を返しなさい。この件で軍団に関わるべきであります。はあ。エッグ。チョキ。あ、なんだと。
Look, there's no need for all that. Take the gold then, and we'll call the rest even, okay?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken it. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discerned. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
No, I noticed somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch.
Tomatoes.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting out. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump ogget. That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to...
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the... Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As Mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be. Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time. My dear girl, I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She...
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
The gallows? Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself. I don't think I care to either.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. Well, what do you want to know? Can you tell that I've heard that once there... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Can you spare a coin?
あ、これがこうですね。
Sorry, sir.
Oh, Legionnaire! The source hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Yes? Discovered anything? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against it was stolen?
Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a...
怒られた。
You, again. Do feel free to depart. If you must.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny,
I'm overheating here!
I'm overheating here. I could do with a cold drink.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned. Whose invention? The stasis blaster. Quite a... These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just...
Drink and gamble, that's all.
Warm as dragon's breath.
So, the wizard's crafted a device intended to keep the undead at bay, has he? Little did he expect we'd recognize the hulking source sapphire he's using to fuel it. Careful now, comrades, and tread lightly. There's no telling when that madman's doomsday device might gain sentience and turn its rays on us. Right you are, comrade. Though I suppose, if I recall correctly. Yes, and I think that in fact an authentic source sapphire buzzes with the trapped souls of 1,000 innocents too. Perhaps? Well, no matter if this particular...
Soaked to the skin!
Wait.
The pyromaniac's proud.
My target dances in shadow.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about. Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others? always say, no excuses. Sweet relief.
見えないね。
You were right there.
外したよ。本気だ。
Back on my feet again. An invincible. Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself. No need for false modesty when...
お、びっくりした。クラこいた。
It's heating up. Ah, I'm dripping.
Run away? Ah,
I'm overheating here.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine? Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine? Potions to bemuscle you,
scrolls to entussle you. Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Good day to you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Watch the undead swimmer in their mouldy boots.
A good day to you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Need a big cheese on your rod with a wheel and a push.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Quiet
Don't
day on the
scuttle
market.
away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman flesh. Good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
A good day to you.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for bar potatoes.
A good day to you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
制作スキルグラネード
A good day to you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
Ain't a big cheese on your
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again. Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm. Thank you.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. How can I help you, my friend?
あれ、金が逃げた。
hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Zero.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Sicil isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Did someone leave an oven door
Beyond
open?
these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
What a deluge! I'm drenched!
してもだな。 けんかった。
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. Into the fray once more.
I feel better good as a new pillar.
Gotcha.
I'm dripping.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
Chew. Chew, chew. Yoink.
I feel better already. I feel better already.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Sorry.
Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the... I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. Now those were swell times. Oh, now, I'm not a violent guy. But you know there's no harm in a little scrawny against brawny. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself can smash. And if you... noodle arms? So, what are you made of?
Fast. My target's slow. Seven, grant abundance.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling in...
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Well, yes. Your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable... So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on...
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let's...
well, give me a moment. I'm just, letting my supper settle.
Closer.
Come now. We've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
Do. I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just, letting my supper settle.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around. We must be closing in on where they were headed.
drenched.
this death.
Good punch. Yes.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
On my feet again.
いるんじゃないでしょうね。
More junk.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse.
I've heard powerful undead like the Lighthouse School never truly die, but lie in wait to be resurrected again.
I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea.
I've spotted something.
And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Would that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. But if so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my... That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of a... Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her, possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment. I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose. But skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here.
Some scuttle by now and again. But most of the time, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, fight these walls. My home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
Baking like a cake.
Salutations, Source Hunter. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and that is exactly what your presence incites. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means. Crikey. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder? So far, not a single one has returned. Burial mounds and necromancers, churches have churchyards. So I did. The chances of survival. So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to by all means. Crikey. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder? So far, not a single one has returned.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the left.
Indeed. Now there's a story worthy of an audience.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket...
I need a moment to reflect.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need. Those as giving as you are rare.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
Potent heat.
Not but a trifle for us Legionnaires, what? We fought like lions, slaying 3, 4, undead with every blow. I say, well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to
Excuse me? We are talking about the same heroes here, right? You should be ashamed of yourself. Letting those slackers reap a reward they haven't earned.
こうだ。じゃあ。はい。Check.
No, we'll do as I say.
Yes, I bet Legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, As for my 2 braves here, you shall prepare to leave Sicil post-haste.
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share, by all means. We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home.
dragon's breath. Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. I'm overheating here.
わかりません。何が変わった？ お。
On the men!
I've spotted something interesting.
Good day to you.
Oh, no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the mood for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman meat.
dragon's breath.
Good luck out there, Hunter.
My
Evil
kingdom
lurks
for
beyond
Thrasher.
Sightseal's ramparts.
My kingdom for a dry
dripping.
shot!
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected. Could you blame him for hesitating? Those dogs hardly seemed sick after all.
E. なんだってか。
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out.
Mew, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Wargraft. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Size it, dead end. Please let me join you.
Wargraff nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Wargraff notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
なるほど。あ、出た。
awaits you.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible. Knockout blow! Sing it by my right arm.
this I've spotted?
outskirts of Thyseal are infested with undead. Are you the exterminator?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Fire soon. as good as a new penny.
On the mend!
As good as a new pin. On the man.
戻ってねー。なんぞ踏んだ。
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
Careful now.
あだじゃあ間違えた。一人ずつ。うわうわうわ。間違えた。一人ずつだなこりゃ。やばいやばいやばいやばい。嘘でしょ嘘でしょ。
old man can't jail anyone. There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
何？びっくり。あ、いた。荷物がいっぱい。うん。
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
A good day to you.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen. A good day to you.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Oh no, noble friend, your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Ham, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not the moon for cheese. An excuse is more hose than the slice of this fine Holman bed.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not the moon for cheese. An excuse is more hose than the slice of this fine Holman bed.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel and a footstep.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Well, hello there.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel and a footstep.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the moon for cheese. An excuse is more hose than the slice of this fine Holman bed.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Well, hello there.
Careful now. That's a trap.
ちょ。嘘でしょ。
Back on my feet again.
Careful now. That's a trap.
おう。